Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles has a trophy case filled with titles, a WWE Grand Slam champion. This man has done it all, and he has absolutely no fear.
There is one thing we've learned all throughout the years, and that's do not bet against AJ Styles.
Hey, he might not be the biggest dog, but AJ Styles has got the strongest bite.
And there's no one who fights bigger bell to bell than AJ Styles.
You're right. If AJ's breathing, AJ's fighting.
So exciting to see the power of Tozawa.
And from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa.
Are you ready for the power of Tozawa?
I sure am. One of the toughest strikers on the roster. Tozawa possesses stamina for days.
Gentlemen, the Ninja Battle is about to begin.
She calls herself the young veteran, Alba Fyre.
A woman with plenty of accolades, and she's just getting started.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fyre!
Easily the most dominant woman in NXT UK history. She held the women's title for 649 days. And in NXT, she won the Dusty Rhodes Classic alongside Io Sky.
Well, no matter what brand she's on, her name is always in the title picture.
A woman descended from generations of warriors. Fighting is in her blood.
And there is fire in her eyes that cannot be extinguished.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims. We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
A record-setting competitor.
There are already plenty of accolades and a very bright future.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Aliyah!
Aliyah did not have a short or easy road to the main roster, but she is thriving now.
Already a women's tag team title reign to her name, and much, much more to come. Man, look at Aliyah. She's just so excited to be performing for the WWE Universe tonight.
Well, let's see if that excitement translates to a win. Behold the unbelievable presence that is the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
The true meaning of a larger-than-life superstar.
And from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
There is only one Andre the Giant.
Yeah, a man whose supremacy is unmatched, and a man who helped build the very foundation of WWE.
A tower of a man, but the epitome of evil and destruction.
Andre can do whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
It doesn't matter what generation, what era, there is only one Andre the Giant. The Lethal Lothario is here.
The high-risk heartbreaker, Angel.
And representing Los Lotharios from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
One half of the Lethal Lovers, Los Lotharios.
And now women are interested in his cousin Humberto, too. What a great wingman. Yeah! Time for this Lothario to get lethal.
The smoke is here.
Party cups in hand, and we're all ready for a good time.
Yeah, but make no mistake, AD is also ready for a fight.
And representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
Hey, Dawkins is sometimes overshadowed by Montez Ford's high-flying ability, but Dawkins is one of the best amateur wrestlers in WWE, a collegiate standout.
Angelo Dawkins has held tag team gold on NXT, Monday Night Raw, and SmackDown, and looks to continue succeeding tonight.
Well, the one thing with Angelo Dawkins is that he always has a lot to say, but always brings his A-game to back it up.
Here comes a man with a vision.
And from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo Crews!
A former United States champion, won the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania, but Cruz was still struggling to find himself.
Yeah, but now that Cruz has found himself, all of WWE is on notice.
Time for Cruz to execute on his vision.
I just hope he can do that without bleeding from his eyes.
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Beware the beautiful fury behind the mask, because destruction awaits.
Just check her resume. A Royal Rumble match winner, Money in the Bank contract holder, NXT, SmackDown, Raw Women's Championships. Oh, and Tag Team Gold, too.
If you want to earn respect, if you want to make a name for yourself in the women's division, you got to go through the Empress.
A truly destructive force, a buzzsaw in the women's division.
If you are lacing them up against Asuka, be prepared for the fight of your life.
A young star with plenty of accolades.
The youngest United States champion and the youngest Money in the Bank winner in WWE history.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Austin Theory.
This young man is as cocky as the day is long, but he backs it up every night. Get out of the way. You can't be in this selfie.
This guy has everything going for him. A surefire future main eventer.
The future has become the now, Cole. Austin Theory is already primed for the main event in WWE.
A genius high flyer.
Axiom is so fun to watch.
And their opponent from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom.
A mathematical savant who claims everything in the ring can be solved by equations.
Given his success thus far, he may have the numbers right.
Time to see if the calculations are correct for Axiom.
A multi-platinum, multi-award-winning recording artist, Bad Bunny.
Yeah, he's a heck of a competitor inside the ring as well.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Vega Baja, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 160 pounds, Bad Bunny.
Not only can he surprise you in the ring, he's actually earned a few accolades in WWE.
Yeah, he held the 24/7 championship for a month and was the youngest champion in that title's history.
That's a million times longer than both of you held it.
At least I beat Corey to win it. Buddy has stolen the show in WWE before, and he may just do it again tonight.
And we'll probably see once again that bunnies can fly.
The animal has been unleashed.
And from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
The Animal has conquered countless iconic heroes in WWE.
And Batista, he doesn't fear any being.
No fear, no trepidation, all focus.
Yeah, add to that, Corey, Batista's frightening presence and overwhelming intensity.
Brutality awaits. A vicious battle for survival is about to begin.
Batista may be the valedictorian of the School of Hard Knocks, from childhood all the way to WWE.
Yeah, but you could say Batista's time as a member of Evolution really created the DNA for the Animal.
His intimidation factor's off the charts. He just pummels you with brute force.
Yeah, nothing more dangerous, hungry, and aggressive than the Animal, Batista.
A man, an animal, who has done it all in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Oh, the Animal will punish with no remorse and no mercy.
Batista's story is that of indescribable rage.
He has this insatiable desire to inflict pain on his prey.
Yeah, it is really frightening when you think about what Batista is truly capable of.
He won the Royal Rumble in 2 different decades. He's a decorated champion, a Hollywood action movie star.
And Batista doesn't care what anyone thinks. He's obsessed with what he wants. And what Batista wants is domination.
Time to unleash the rage. Here comes the role model.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Now, Bayley claims that she's the one that built the women's division.
It's a claim Bayley has every right to make. She's the longest reigning SmackDown Women's Champion in history at 379 days.
Listen, Bayley couldn't be more aggressive. She couldn't be more vicious. And she claims she's a role model for all the women in WWE.
I can't believe Bayley has gone so far as to shave the name of her rival in the back of her head. Who does that?
Well, those of us that have hair to work with, Saxton, generally try to do mind games like that. Maybe we can get you a dry erase board for your head.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer.
Well, you could say that Becky Lynch has carved out a Hall of Fame career simply because she has believed in herself every step of the way.
The Glamazon, one of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Beth Phoenix looks poised for competition here tonight.
And from Buffalo, New York, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix.
One half of the grit couple. No fear in the eyes of Beth Phoenix.
The Glamazon is a danger that most are not prepared to handle. Arguably the most physical female competitor in WWE history. Yeah, male or female, the Glamazon will wreck you. Just ask the Judgment Day, the Miz, Maurice, the list goes on and on. The EST is here. This is going to be good.
And their opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the Raw Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw, everybody. From Cobb County, Georgia.
And from Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Big Boss Man.
Truth and justice on display. The Big Boss Man.
Saxton, did you take care of those parking tickets yet?
Well, he's about to teach someone a lesson in law and order. I fought the law, and the law won. The powerhouse of positivity, Big E.
And representing the New Day from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E.
Big E doesn't care how bad you think you are. He'll take on anyone.
Bringing his smash mouth style to the ring, Big E will crush your own dreams before your very eyes.
Tonight has just become almighty.
And per normal, Lashley is ready for a fight.
And from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
We've seen it so many times. When that bell rings, Bobby Lashley flips a switch. And on display, we witness his frightening intensity.
I mean, frightening power as well, Byron. Everything about Bobby Lashley is just intimidating.
The presence of Bobby Lashley is not a figment of your imagination. There's no filter on a social media app needed. Bobby Lashley is as real as it gets.
Hey, he's a peak physical specimen. Proud U.S. Army veteran who's dominated sports entertainment for nearly 2 decades. Byron, stop grabbing my leg.
Oh, sorry.
And from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman!
Boogeyman might make the opposition eat some worms tonight.
Or eat them himself.
Oh, either way, it's a bad night to be a worm.
A very erratic and eccentric superstar.
I've always wondered, guys, do you really think those worms taste good?
Why don't you go ahead and sample them, Saxton? You let us know.
I'm good.
Boogie, he's over here. Oh, look, no, turn around, Boogie.
No, quiet, Corey, quiet.
An all-time WCW and WWE great.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
A truly dominant superstar all the way back to his debut in WCW.
Yeah, one of the all-time greats both in singles and the tag team divisions.
Looking to make a statement tonight.
I'm going to take a page out of Booker T's book and say, all the suckers in the back better take note. Oh, I feel cool when I say that.
The monster of all monsters has arrived.
And their opponent, from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Think of all the titles that Braun Strowman has won throughout his career. Tag titles, Intercontinental title, even the Universal Championship.
More interested in causing destruction and running over the competition. Impressive physical ability.
One of the biggest and baddest to ever step foot in WWE.
The man is known simply as the excellence of execution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart!
The man who mastered the sharpshooter, one of, if not the best technician ever, the Hitman.
There's always one guarantee when it comes to Bret Hart. He will leave it all out in the ring.
Why do I have this terrible vision in my mind of you cosplaying as Brie Bella, Saxton?
It's a possibility.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bella Twins, from San Diego, California, Brie Bella!
Hey, you got to admire someone who has the guts to slap their own boss.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? I would much rather admire my paycheck.
Former women's champion and the inventor of Twin Magic.
Cole, Nikki invented Twin Magic. Brie just copied her.
The Hall of Fame powerhouse.
And from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
The first ever European champion and also the longest reigning European champion.
But lest we forget the main event of SummerSlam 1992 when the Bulldog captured the Intercontinental title.
Think back to WrestleMania 2 when he won the tag team titles as part of the British Bulldogs, and since then he's gone on to win the Intercontinental title, the European title, even become a hardcore champion.
Speaking of, Byron, have you been housebroken yet?
The Beast is here.
Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Guys, talk about an intimidating individual.
Yeah, Lesnar has no clue what remorse is. Just pure bloodlust.
A true beast in every sense of the word.
He truly seems to enjoy combat.
Of course, Cole, because it's what Lesnar was built for. The battlefield is his home.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar relishes the chance to go out and simply conquer.
Because Brock wants to be on the very top of the mountain.
And he won't be denied.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 270 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Look at the size of this kid. I can see why they're calling him the next big thing.
Next level power, top tier wrestling skill, amazing agility. He's not next, Cole. He's already here. Here comes the next big thing.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
What a rookie year for this young man, Brock Lesnar.
No, you're not kidding. King of the ring, multiple WWE titles, and he main evented WrestleMania.
Brock Lesnar has been on a rampage thus far in his career. He's already unseated main eventers and destroyed legends.
Yeah, indeed, his career has grown exponentially in just a matter of months.
He's called the next big thing, but he might be the biggest thing already. The Beast is here!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
The most decorated combat athlete in history. Brock Lesnar is hazardous to your health.
I've been calling Brock Lesnar's matches since he debuted here at WWE, and I have never been as frightened as I am when Brock Lesnar enters an arena.
Brock Lesnar doesn't respect anyone in WWE or walking the planet Earth, nor should he have to. You're looking at the Beast incarnate.
A true blue chip talent, Bron Breaker.
A powerhouse second-generation superstar.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the NXT champion, Bron Breaker.
Within 2 years of his debut, he won the NXT Championship twice and unified it with the NXT UK title.
Many more titles in this young man's future.
An absolute stud of an athlete. A state champion high school wrestler, a college football champion, even spent time playing pro football.
But doing his best work inside the squared circle.
And he's only getting better.
The longest reigning champion in history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Abruzzo, Italy, weighing in at 265 pounds, the first superstar, Bruno Sammartino.
The living legend has arrived to the showcase of the Immortals.
We've only seen this man compete at WrestleMania one time before, but there would not be a WrestleMania had he not paved the way.
Listen, by simply competing, Bruno Sammartino Sammartino is making a WrestleMania moment.
Gentlemen, we are about to see a wrestling clinic.
Here comes Brutus Creed.
And representing the Creed brothers from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 285 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Brutus Creed.
A collegiate All-American wrestler and a Dusty Rhodes Classic winner.
Not a single wasted movement from this guy, an absolute technician in the ring.
I am looking forward to seeing what this kid can do in the ring.
An extremely bright future for Brutus Creed. The wild card of the Brawly Brutes.
Yeah, Cole, this dude's definitely not playing with a full deck.
Representing the Brawling Brutes from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, Butch!
I'll tell you, you never quite know exactly what you're getting with this guy.
That's a very different competitor than he was in NXT, that's for sure.
But fun to watch nonetheless.
Butch ain't wrapped right, okay? He's not quite all there.
Yeah, but that's what makes him so dangerous.
The madman from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, has arrived.
And their opponent from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
You don't win or lose against Cactus Jack, guys. You just simply survive.
Yeah, easier said than done, Michael. Cactus Jack has proven he will go to any length to win.
The most disturbing thing about Cactus Jack is that there is no limit to his pain threshold or his will to win.
And that's what makes Cactus Jack such a dangerous competitor.
Things are about to get grimy.
And my excitement level is going to the moon.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cameron Grimes.
This is a man who owns lots of stock, but also lots of gold.
You're right, Corey. He's held the NXT North American title, even held the $1 Million Championship, too.
Cameron Grimes looking to add a few more zeros to his bank account, courtesy of the winner's purse. Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
And from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella!
Self-proclaimed. most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
Self-proclaimed Cole, would you listen to yourself? I'm sitting right here. I am making the proclamation. We are all witnessing the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
Corey, you're a bit biased.
So?
At least he admits it.
Mellow is money.
From Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
This guy has future star written all over him.
The winner of the 2021 NXT Breakout Tournament, multiple-time NXT North American champion, and unified that title with the Cruiserweight Championship.
He's got a cocky attitude, but a bad habit of backing it up. Mello ready to do something special. The age of Alexander continues.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedric Alexander.
A man with C4 in his hands, rocket launchers in his legs, a truly dynamic competitor.
He first turned heads as a cruiserweight, hit another gear in the Hurt Business, and now he's on the rise.
Yeah, Cedric Alexander is a very accomplished competitor and won't hesitate to go after anyone. Cedric Alexander, former Cruiserweight champion, former Raw Tag Team champion. And listen, he's got a bright future.
Chad Gable, big opportunity here tonight.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Chad Gable is a gold medalist who went to the next level as a member of the Alpha Academy.
Chad Gable always competes at the highest level, both mentally and physically.
Oh, Saxton, stop sucking up. Gable will never, thank you.
The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
And from the Queen City, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxton, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
Charlotte Flair proudly pulls the strings as the puppet master of the women's division and will gladly accept anyone who will bow down.
She created her own divine right as the Queen
and intends to cause great pain and suffering to her opposition.
You just can't game plan for this type of brilliance.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
China was inducted into the Hall of Fame as a part of D-Generation X.
A well-deserved honor for the ninth wonder of the world.
Yeah, a true game-changing superstar for the entire women's division.
You're right, Byron. China set a whole new standard as to what women can achieve in sports entertainment.
I'm excited for the upcoming display of athleticism we're going to get from China.
Yeah, how about the truly unmatched strength of China? China's opponent is going to have her hands full.
Cody Rhodes has returned.
A man who changed the entire wrestling world and is now ready to prove himself again in the WWE.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
A man who's made it his mission to show the power of the Rhodes name.
The son of the dream, who is set to become every competitor's worst nightmare in WWE. A man who began his WWE career with a legacy to uphold, but soon became a star who left them all in the dust.
Yeah, I think we can all agree his time away has turned him into one of the toughest competitors in all of sports entertainment.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star. Corey, I will never forget the night that you and I had the opportunity to call this man's amazing return to WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. A true WrestleMania moment, if there ever was one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Gentlemen, WrestleMania has just become undeniable.
After 6 years away from WWE, made a show-stealing return and defeated Seth freaking Rollins.
It was a heck of a debut, but Rhodes has his sights set on the main event of the Showcase of the Immortals.
There is no reason to doubt. Here comes the Commander.
from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 355 pounds, Commander Aziz!
It is impossible to overstate the staggering height of Commander Aziz.
Yeah, he's big. Oh, this dude, Commander Aziz, he's just ruthless.
You know what they say, Cole, all is fair in love and war, but tonight, Aziz has chosen war.
A promising rookie in the women's division.
And I'm sensing an edge to her.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade!
Amazing young talent, already won the NXT Women's Tag titles and has main evented a number of times as a singles competitor as well. If Cora wins tonight, maybe she'll do some skating after the match.
Or maybe she'll crack that skateboard over your back.
Well, this man has proven to be quite the impressive lucha competitor.
But with a newfound killer instinct.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz Del Toro!
Cruz Del Toro looking to carry on the legacy of Lucha Libre tonight.
He's ready to show his skills without Legado tonight.
Whether he's representing a family or standing alone, you must respect Cruz Del Toro.
A ton of potential finally coming to light with his hardened attitude. Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight.
And she won't let anything stand in her way.
And representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Dakota Kai!
She's got a ruthless attitude, ruthless kicks, all in the name of Damage Control.
The captain of Team Kick is long gone. She is now the assassin of Damage Control.
Yeah, the chip on her shoulder has grown even larger since coming back to WWE.
Damian Priest has arrived.
A man who will bring judgment to all of WWE.
And their opponent, representing the Judgment Day from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
No longer cares for the WWE Universe, no longer cares for the rest of the locker room.
Because he has found his true family, and the Judgment Day is their name.
Multiple title reigns in his career already, but Priest wants even more.
And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
Hey guys, you ready for some flex appeal?
And from Cleveland, Ohio, Dana Brooke.
She's a WWE veteran who's appeared to be hitting her stride recently.
But listen, Dana Brooke has been synonymous with the 24/7 championship, and she recalibrated her career direction. Right now, Dana Brooke is fully focused.
I think that's the problem. I think Dana pays too much attention to the WWE Universe. Dana Brooke needs to take care of business.
Tremendous energy and desire. She's hoping to solidify her position in the championship mix.
Courageous, gutsy, and getting stronger every day in her climb to the top.
The Silent Man has arrived.
Dexter Lumis is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 230 pounds, Dexter Lumis.
He's almost reptilian in his movements.
You're right, Saxton. His walk, his crawl, his attacks in the ring, everything about Lumis is nightmare fuel. It is impossible to presume this man's intentions.
Mind games personified, made real.
I just hope Lumis wants to do an interview with Byron after the match.
No thank you. I have plans.
Diesel power is here.
Almost 7 feet of Detroit steel.
And from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 317 pounds, Big Daddy Cool, Diesel.
I want you to listen to this stat. It took the first WWE Triple Crown champion 9 years to win every title. It took Bret Hart 5 years. It took Big Daddy Cool 7 months.
Yeah, and how about this stat? Diesel was also the longest reigning champion in all of WWE during the 1990s.
The circus is in town.
Not my kind of circus.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink The Clown.
I mean, I usually love clowns, but Doink the Clown completely changed my opinion.
Doink has struck fear into the hearts of the WWE Universe for many, many sleepless nights.
I think Doink's pretty twisted. He likes to make kids cry.
What kind of clown likes to make kids cry?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, Doink also enjoys making adults cry and weep at the suffering he is about to inflict on his opponent.
the dirtiest of dogs. The show-off.
And one of the toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster.
And representing Dirty Dogs from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler!
You know, Dolph Ziggler has twice been the sole survivor at Survivor Series.
Well, sometimes you forget just how much Dolph Ziggler has really accomplished in WWE. But this is a superstar who has stood the test of time.
He's truly a top dog, no doubt about that. A man looking to take the Mysterio name in a new direction.
Tons of rookie talent, but now has that edge that can bring him even further.
And from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dominik Mysterio!
Byron, think about where Dominik made his debut, at SummerSlam.
You cannot ask for a higher pressure situation, yet Dominik Mysterio thrived and showed how much he has truly learned from the guidance of his father, Rey Mysterio.
Dominik certainly wise beyond his years. He can do things in the ring that sometimes takes others years to learn.
I think Dominik Mysterio has all the potential in the world.
I agree with you, Cole, and it looks like Dominik's already starting to realize that potential. Doudrop is here and ready for a fight.
And their opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Doudrop!
Well, lately, Doudrop has developed a serious edge to her.
You're right, Byron, and I like it. Doudrop is doing what she has to do to stop the competition.
I tell you, there are some times when Doudrop seems unstoppable inside that ring.
Plenty of power in her game. Oh yes, time to get down to business.
And from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew Gulak!
A proud native of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, a walking torture device.
Yeah, Drew Gulak has often said that wrestling in Philadelphia made him tougher. Drew Gulak has a distinctive reputation as a submission specialist.
An incredibly high in-ring IQ and raw determination possessed by Gulak.
The Scottish warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
Weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish
The Scottish Warrior outlasted 29 other superstars to win the 2020 Royal Rumble match and then carried that momentum all the way to WrestleMania, where he became WWE Champion.
One of the all-time greats, the Hall of Famer, Latino Heat.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
So many historic memories of Latino Heat. I know our colleague JBL speaks so highly of the respect he holds for Eddie Guerrero, one of the all-time greats.
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring. Latino Heat!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
And without question, one of the most pivotal superstars in the history of our industry.
Now you're right, Byron. A true hero on both sides of the Monday Night Wars. From WCW Cruiserweight Innovator to WWE Champion and Hall of Famer.
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring.
We are in for a treat tonight.
The cocky young cruiserweight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Byron, it's almost intimidating to think of how highly skilled Eddie Guerrero already is this early in his career.
Yeah, you're right, Corey. Exceptional aerial skills, but also pretty amazing when it comes to skirting the rule book.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone.
The ultimate opportunist is here.
A man who has once again claimed his spot atop WWE.
A Hall of Famer who has survived judgment and embraced his darker side to become even more dangerous than ever before.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 249 pounds, the Rated R Superstar, Edge!
After spending 8 years on the shelf in retirement, Edge has come back hungrier and tougher than ever.
You think you know me?
And here comes the multi-time world champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Rated R Superstar, Edge!
You know, Edge has won and cashed in the very first Money in the Bank contract, and he's found so many unique ways to win. He is truly the ultimate opportunist.
Well, the greatest musician in WWE history.
Cole, what are you talking about? This guy's not even the greatest musician currently walking to the ring right now.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds, Elias!
What do I need to do to get this guy to stop playing music? Say on air that he's not Ezekiel?
Well, you should say that because it's the truth.
Oh, thank goodness they didn't put a stool in the ring.
No concert tonight, but Elias is still going to put on a show. Hey, he was once in WCW's boardroom. He's now in the WWE Hall of Fame. Who would have thunk it?
And representing the NWO from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Eric Bischoff.
Well, guys, here's a former adversary of the WWE.
A former adversary turned WWE Hall of Famer.
And he still has that infamous grin.
Eric Bischoff has had more than his own share of success in this business and inside the ring. One of the savviest executives in sports entertainment history.
Well, Eric Bischoff has often said controversy creates cash. Well, he plans on making a lot of both here tonight.
The Viking powerhouse, Eric.
And representing the Viking Raiders from Valhalla, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric!
One of the toughest men I have ever known in my life. Fought back from a nearly fatal motorcycle injury in 2014 to get back in the game in WWE.
One of the baddest greatest men to ever step foot in the WWE. He's a Hall of Famer.
And from Warner Robins, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, Farouk!
Multiple tag title reigns alongside Bradshaw and a former WCW champion.
Let's not forget, he's also a WWE Hall of Famer.
Damn.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has truly embraced his darkness and has seen success as a result.
And their opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Man has an impressive resume. Plenty of championship reigns.
Yet Finn Balor continues to evolve. Pay attention to his newfound cunning and ruthlessness.
Yeah, this is not the Finn Balor we once knew.
Well, sometimes change is a good thing.
Well, he attacks the body and the mind.
The mark of a truly intelligent competitor.
And oh, how he has developed a long, sadistic streak.
I completely agree, Cole, and I completely enjoy it.
The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing Toxic Attraction, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions.
Don't let the looks fool you. Dolan can be as tough as nails in the ring.
And with Toxic Attraction by her side, nothing can stop her.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Imperium, from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci!
A man who believes the mat is sacred, but why not look good doing it?
His resume looks good too. Multiple NXT tag title reigns and complete dominance alongside Imperium.
We are about to see a picture-perfect performance, courtesy of Giovanni Vinci.
And he's certain to make Imperium proud.
For the Goldberg storm.
And what a storm it promises to be. Moments away from an explosion of offense from Goldberg.
It doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter at what age, it is always an event when Goldberg enters the arena.
Intensity personified and as dangerous as ever. Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not.
And from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller has no respect for tradition and basically wants to dismantle the old guard of NXT.
I fail to see the problem. Saxton, you better respect Waller because he's the future of NXT and WWE.
Like him or hate him, Waller can do some amazing things in the ring, and I can't wait to see it.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
The luckiest man in WWE history.
Plenty of luck, but plenty of success, too.
And from Kansas City, weighing in at 275 pounds, Happy Corbin!
I am so tired of Happy Corbin running his mouth. He's got to be the most obnoxious person in sports entertainment.
No, it sounds to me like you're just sick with envy. Corbin is a positive force, a true example of what it means to be a winner, not only in WWE, but in life.
Despite his despicable behavior, you can't deny his ability.
There you go, Saxton. Try being objective for once. Corbin's a boxing champion. He won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, Mr. Money in the Bank, King of the Ring. Shall I go on?
Hollywood is taking over.
And representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood Hogan!
Hollywood has worn many hats. Icon, savior, master manipulator.
Yeah, and Hollywood Hulk Hogan has also become obsessed with power and driven by placing the industry's heroes in major jeopardy.
This industry only has room for one icon, one hero, and we are looking at him right now.
Looking to take over even more of WWE tonight.
A superstar who has headlined everything from Starrcade to WrestleMania. Every move he makes is history-making.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan!
Hulkamania is taking over the world!
Has already main evented multiple WrestleManias and even held the WWE title for over 4 years. WWE Universe on its feet for the Immortal Hulk Hogan.
And Michael, you can see exactly why Hulkamania will never die. Gentlemen, Hulkamania is about to run wild.
There is only one, the Immortal.
And from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan!
You can already feel the power of Hulkamania, from the 24-inch pythons to the trademark red and yellow. Hulk Hogan is undeniable.
I feel it. The defender of truth and justice, Hulkamania is running wild.
What you gonna do, Byron?
I gotta work on my pythons.
The strongest force in the history of WWE.
There has never been another quite like Hulk Hogan and Hulkamania.
And Hulkamania is running wild. Hulk Hogan is unstoppable.
It is deafening in here.
What?
the lethal Lothario, Humberto.
A high-flying heartbreaker.
And their opponent, representing Los Lotharios, from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Humberto!
An athlete who is both captivating and handsome. A true smooth operator between the ropes with lethal ability.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
He's here to save the day.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Hurricane.
Hey, you guys remember when he beat The Rock? What's up with that?
Nothing, you idiot. It was pure luck and some distraction by a certain rattlesnake.
The czar of WWE, Ilya Dragunov.
And from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
You are looking at one of the hardest-hitting competitors in NXT history. A man who's ready to unleash fury on the entire WWE roster.
Often called the czar of NXT.
Right now, Ilya Dragunov looking to expand his power to all of WWE.
Is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indi Hartwell.
Been successful her entire career from Australia to NXT, now ready to conquer WWE.
Yeah, what gives Indi Hartwell that advantage is her incredible strength. She almost always has the size advantage inside the ring.
Has already seen so much success in NXT and WWE.
Yeah, but Cole, Indi Hartwell is only getting better.
The Rain has arrived.
6'2", over 300 pounds. Ivar moves like a man half his size.
And representing the Viking Raiders from Valhalla, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar!
WWE Universe, join the raid.
A 17-year veteran, traveled the world, gaining experience, including the famed Tokyo Dome, and
Tag team titles all over the globe. What's next?
Perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
And you can never discount the backup, the control on the ground every time Io is around.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Io Sky.
An NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Classic winner, NXT Women's Champion, and multiple-time WWE Women's Tag Team Champion.
yeah, there was truly no limit to the future success of Io Sky, especially with Damage Control by her side. Well, lover or hater, Sky has one of the best moonsaults in all of WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. If we're lucky, we'll see another one tonight.
The genius of the Sky about to assert control.
Tonight just became toxic.
Here comes JC Jane.
And representing Toxic Attraction from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
1/3 of Toxic Attraction, a group that has run roughshod over NXT.
And it's just a matter of time before they do the same to the rest of WWE.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Never trust a snake.
And from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, Jake the Snake Roberts.
There is nothing but pure evil in the eyes of Jake the Snake Roberts.
A rare superstar who seeks no adoration, only fear. Roberts tonight looking to infect his opponent with a little venom.
You are facing a scary fate when you take on the Snake. A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
And from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a wrestling god.
A Triple Crown champion who's held the WWE title, the Intercontinental title, and United States Championship.
One of the the best brawlers in WWE history.
Hey, Corey, you think JBL will pay the medical facility bills for his opposition tonight?
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight.
And from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
JD's recently proven very difficult to beat because of his incredible threshold for pain.
Does this guy not freak you out? I mean, he signed an NXT Championship contract in blood.
Disturbing with a quiet intensity, right? Ferocious thoughts that will turn to disturbing actions.
Yeah, those disturbing actions include dismantling the human body, utilizing pressure points, joint locks, and ligaments that can tear tendon from bone.
Yeah, JD McDonough loves putting the human brain and body through severe trauma. This guy is pure evil.
Listen, he'll attack if he senses even the slightest fear or trepidation.
Hey, JD, fear and trepidation to my left. Look at Saxton.
Quiet, Corey.
The greatest king in wrestling history.
And from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 235 pounds, Jerry the King Lawler.
Ha! The man I beat at WrestleMania.
On a more positive note, you gotta respect the King. Still competing and calling matches in his 70s.
Still losing.
Why don't you give it a shot, Saxton?
Well, maybe I will one day.
You've only got about 10 years left. Whether you call it pro wrestling or sports entertainment, the King is synonymous with it.
And he earned that crown by being one of the best in the ring and on the microphone.
Watch out for the right hand.
Welcome to the Uso Penitentiary.
And their opponent, representing the Bloodline, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, one half of the Raw Tag Team Champions, main event, Jey Uso.
What a lineage. Part of an all-time great dynasty.
Yeah, but Jey Uso reached new heights in his career alongside the Bloodline.
He may primarily be a tag team competitor, but in singles action, Jey Uso is as big a threat as anybody on the roster.
Have you been down since day one-ish?
Saxton, I've been down a lot longer than you have.
This man is the powerhouse of the Hart family.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation, from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
A founding member of the Hart Foundation, multiple-time tag team champion, Hall of Famer, and father of Natalya.
Few hit harder than the Anvil.
If Bret was the mind of the Hart Foundation, Anvil was the fist.
You're absolutely right, Cole. He is just as responsible as Bret is for the Hart Foundation's tag title accolades.
Here comes Jimmy Uso.
The glue that holds the bloodline together.
And representing the bloodline from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the Raw Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy and Jey Uso have single-handedly transformed the tag team division. And if you ask them, what made the difference? What made you guys step up your game? Jimmy and Jey will tell you, it was the moment we decided to stop being what other people expected us to be and to start being who we are.
Hey, Jimmy's been helping to run things in the bloodline. The modern-day Maharaja.
From Punjab, India, weighing in at 238 pounds, the modern-day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal!
Jinder Mahal, always one of the most serious competitors in WWE. Truly no nonsense.
Not serious, more like angry.
Certainly can be vicious at times.
Listen, Jinder simply wants what he believes he deserves. And the modern-day Maharaja knows how good he is.
A ruthless, high-risk competitor.
Yeah, add the emphasis on ruthless.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
Wilde once survived a life-threatening injury in Mexico. He was abducted in NXT, but somehow always overcomes the adversity.
Yeah, every fight for Joaquin Wilde seems to be a fight for survival.
Wilde is well-versed to battle in many different styles and constantly pays homage to his lucha roots.
Yeah, lightning quickness and as precise as they come inside the ring.
Quite simply, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
One of the most powerful competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, never give up isn't just a t-shirt, it's a legit way of life.
Big match, John. Ready to go to work here tonight.
Hey, it goes like this. Eras change, championships are won and lost, but there is one constant, and that one constant is John Cena.
This kid has ruthless aggression.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 249 pounds, John Cena.
Guys, this one is going to be physical.
That's what ruthless aggression is all about.
Here comes the doctor of thugonomics.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
I can't wait for Cena to come out here and spit some of that hot fire.
I like the attitude of John Cena. Reminds me of when I used to freestyle.
Where in Burton?
Burton, VA, baby.
In the defensive position, an Axiom anthem, heavy rhythm phantom, holding camp for ransom, the microphone phantom, teams hit the floor, it's the new fight drum.
Now more ruthless and aggressive than ever before, we are finally seeing the real John Cena.
Get your reinforcements, you strike quick with hard kick, fucking nice.
Here comes the leader of the C Nation.
Already so many accolades for this young man.
And believe me when I say, John Cena is only getting started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena.
A man who has captured multiple world titles, headlined WrestleMania, and I'm starting to believe John Cena just cannot be stopped. One of the cockiest superstars in WWE history, but he's already backed it up with multiple titles and too many main events to count.
Yeah, it's amazing. In just a few short years, John Cena has already become a franchise player.
I cannot wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
Here comes the leader of the C Nation.
Already so many accolades for this young man.
And believe me when I say, John Cena is only getting started.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena.
A man who has captured multiple world titles, headlined WrestleMania, and I'm starting to believe John Cena just cannot be stopped. This man has already captured multiple world titles. He has a hit rap album, and I heard he may even try acting.
Oh, that doesn't work out for John Cena. He always has a home here in WWE.
You doubt Cena, Saxton? Hey, John, Saxton says you're not going to make it in Hollywood.
No, quiet, Michael. John, I wasn't saying that, I swear. Here comes the leader of the C Nation.
Already so many accolades for this young man.
And believe me when I say, John Cena is only getting started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena.
A man who has captured multiple world titles, headlined WrestleMania, and I'm starting to believe John Cena just cannot be stopped. one of the cockiest superstars in WWE history, but he's already backed it up with multiple titles and too many main events to count.
Yeah, it's amazing. In just a few short years, John Cena has already become a franchise player.
I cannot wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
Here comes the leader of the C-Nation.
Already so many accolades for this young man.
And believe me when I say, John Cena is only getting started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Already multiple United States and WWE titles to his name, John Cena may be one of the greatest champions of this era.
I know it's much easier said than done, but this superstar cannot let The Rock get in his head. Now is the time to focus on the task at hand.
The multi-time champ is here.
Already a record-setting champion, John Cena is at the top of his game.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
He may be divisive amongst the WWE Universe, but there is no denying his success.
For those who support Cena, they know he will never give up.
You know, I consider myself a part of the C-Nation, but there are definitely folks who root against the franchise of WWE.
Well, the thing is, true greatness is rarely recognized in its time. Cena continues to vindicate himself. Title reign after title reign. Main event after main event. Classic after classic.
Speaking of classics, I think we're going to see yet another one from Big Match John. The franchise is here.
An all-time great in the absolute prime of his career.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
A man with double-digit WWE titles to his credit and multiple WrestleMania main events.
Truly the face of WWE. John Cena, a top name in WWE for over a decade. He might just be the greatest of all time.
He is certainly on that path, Byron.
Well, guys, if he can remain this dominant for a few more years, there will be no question about it.
And I don't think anyone can stop the dominance of Big Match John.
No one in the history of WWE has done for this company what John Cena has. Not only inside the ring, but outside the ring.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Without a doubt, one of the greatest competitors in WrestleMania history.
There's a reason he earned the name Big Match John. Second competitor to ever reach double-digit wins at the Showcase of the Immortals.
In fact, many would say one of the biggest wins in Cena's WrestleMania career is when he defeated The Rock at WrestleMania 29 for the WWE Championship.
He has won Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, Money in the Bank matches, and the most WWE title reigns.
He's also won the hearts and minds of the WWE Universe.
As fickle as the audience can be at times, they know true greatness when they see it.
We are witnessing greatness.
And that bodes well for his chances here tonight.
They're on their feet for Johnny.
And from
Wrestling.
Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Johnny Wrestling, perhaps the most beloved competitor in NXT history.
Yeah, but Johnny Gargano has also made an immediate impact in the WWE and has an even brighter future than ever.
It's time for Johnny Wrestling to show the world why he earned the nickname.
And I cannot wait to see it. A true amateur standout, Julius Creed.
And representing the Creed brothers, from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Julius Creed.
Championships and accolades as a collegiate wrestler and has continued that success in WWE.
You're right, Corey. Julius Creed won the Dusty Rhodes Classic and the NXT Tag titles alongside his brother. If you're looking for some good old-fashioned wrestling, then Julius Creed is about to give you some.
And their opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
The mere presence of the devil's favorite demon. A chilling monstrosity and a disdain for all humanity. This is the Big Red Machine.
After a decade of destruction, the WWE Universe finally able to look into the eyes of fear itself.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
What a terrifying presence. This monstrous abomination extracted from your childhood nightmares.
Once the deepest, darkest secret of The Undertaker, Kane's presence is alive and well for the world to see.
One of the most dominant competitors in NXT history. Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived.
from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, one half of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, Katana Chance.
I'll give Chance this. She is a very, very hard worker who is always up for a challenge.
You know, she won tag team gold in NXT.
Yeah, but also still a threat in singles competition as well.
You know what, guys? I'd be hard-pressed to name a woman with a brighter future, in my opinion, here in WWE.
She's proven herself not just as a capable singles competitor, but also a tag team competitor as well. Here comes Kaden Carter.
Such an exciting talent to watch.
And from the Philippines, one half of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, Kaden Carter.
A championship-winning college basketball standout, a bona fide athlete, and has continued her success in WWE.
Already has won the NXT Women's Tag titles, and I see plenty more success in her future.
Carter getting the WWE Universe hyped, and I can't wait.
Oh, indeed, I believe a highlight reel performance is in order tonight.
Big Sexy is here.
And representing the Outsiders, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 328 pounds, Kevin Nash.
As calculating and controversial as they come.
Nash has next-level power and also next-level tricks up his sleeve.
Kevin Nash, quite simply, knows how to win.
Brute force personified.
Nash looking to obliterate all competitors.
This is a brawler who learned his craft on the streets of Detroit.
Man, he is so big.
All power. This will not be pretty.
Big Sexy is here.
And representing the NWO, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 328 pounds, Kevin Nash.
Big Sexy's a guy who loves this sport almost as much as he loves making money. And trust me, fellas, Kevin Nash has made a lot of money.
And Nash has got a cold mercenary mentality, but hey, you cannot argue with the results of what this man has accomplished. Kevin Nash looking ready to get down to business.
Looking to make it a short walk to the proverbial pay window. That's what Kevin Nash is all about. And he's had a lot of paydays over the years. Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Credit where credit's due. Owens realized his shortcomings and has refocused recently.
Indeed, the prize fighter's back. Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away. Oh, gentlemen, my goosebumps are arising.
For this one-of-a-kind competitor, the often imitated, never duplicated, Kofi Kingston.
And representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
You look at the resume of Kofi Kingston and everything he's accomplished, but you cannot forget when Kofi Mania ran wild at WrestleMania and Kofi Kingston became the WWE Champion.
It cemented Kofi's legacy, Byron. It made him a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer. Kofi Kingston, the real deal.
If you don't believe human beings can fly, Kofi Kingston is happy to prove you wrong.
Hey, if you've got to compete against Kofi Kingston, expect the unexpected, because Kofi is always going to bring it.
Now here comes the gold medalist.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle!
Gentlemen, the wrestling machine is at WrestleMania.
He has stood toe-to-toe with all-time greats at WrestleMania. The likes of Brock Lesnar, Shawn Michaels, and Triple H.
And don't forget Corbin.
Ugh, I wish I could. Here comes LA Knight.
The man who brings the excitement level to the max.
From Hagerstown, Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, LA Knight!
Well, I knew the day would come when the entire WWE Universe would know LA Knight's name.
Was a top name in NXT the moment he arrived. Same result in WWE.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to argue the point that LA Knight is one of the most arrogant competitors in NXT history.
I would agree with you, Saxton, but LA Knight has earned that arrogance with big wins over top talent.
Well, now LA Knight is set to dominate all of WWE.
Stand at attention for Lacey Evans.
And from Paris Island, South Carolina, Lacey Evans!
I'm kind of surprised she didn't make us do her entrance twice.
Well, that's because you're just like the WWE Universe, Saxton. You aren't giving Lacey the respect she deserves.
Listen, I'll give her respect, but I still think she has an attitude.
The sassy Southern Belle is gone, gentlemen. You are now looking at a woman possessed.
The demon from the deep has emerged.
Leviathan, a true animal.
From the pits of hell, weighing in at 335 pounds, Leviathan.
From the murky waters of the Midwest comes this frightening creature.
Look at the eyes of Leviathan. He is one scary beast. Something tells me that we're just moments away from the demon of the deep claiming yet another victim.
He has his sights set on all of WWE, and nobody is safe.
Time to get extreme.
And their opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Hey, only a couple of women have held the original women's championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you.
Without question, as much as Lita has accomplished in our industry, she has not missed a beat.
Well, one of the most popular competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
We used to wonder if Liv Morgan could ever reach her potential. Well, she has done that and more.
Yeah, who will ever forget when Liv Morgan won the Money in the Bank contract and managed to successfully cash it in on Ronda Rousey to win the SmackDown Women's Championship.
The one, the only, Logan Paul.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 185 pounds, Logan Paul.
Well, there are quick learners, and then there's Logan Paul.
You can count his matches on one hand, but he's already a main eventer and in the championship picture. Question for you guys. How many folks can say they made their WWE debut across the ring from Rey Mysterio at WrestleMania?
You're right, Corey. Logan Paul accomplished something that few ever have.
And Rey Mysterio was the one who felt the honor.
Oh.
Make way for Ludwig Kaiser.
A man dedicated to the cause of Imperium and its leader, Gunther, proving time and time again that the mat is sacred.
And representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser.
Oh, this is going to be special to watch. We are looking at a truly refined and elite level competitor.
More like an elitist competitor.
That sounds to me like you're a bit envious of Ludwig's talents in the ring.
Yeah, there's no denying, however, Ludwig's technical skills.
Well, he's still kind of a mean guy.
He's not a mean guy, Saxon. He just doesn't like you. No matter who you are, Ludwig Kaiser is a truly intimidating opponent.
Practically unflappable, strict and regimented.
And there's such precision in everything he does.
Well, this night just got a lot more handsome.
And representing Maximum Male Models from Northeastern Massachusetts, weighing in at 314 pounds, Marseille!
There have been few injustices in WWE history quite as bad as putting a mask on this gorgeous face.
The real injustice is watching this man pretend to be the height of fashion.
Wait for it. God, I love that pose.
Oh, yeah! The Hall of Famer is in the house.
And from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage!
One of the all-time greats, truly a once-in-a-lifetime talent.
The Macho Man, Randy Savage. Incredible, incredible superstar, Hall of Famer, legend.
That's right. There's only one Macho Man, Randy Savage.
You are looking at the personification of unrivaled intensity.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage, as intense as he is charismatic. Time to get Madcap.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 220 pounds, Madcap Moss!
I like this guy, especially since he's not telling jokes anymore.
Yeah, facing Madcap Moss is no laughing matter either. There is pure aggression on the face of Madcap Moss.
I cannot wait to see him compete. The one-man fashion show. Mansoir.
Hey, hold on. I thought I was the one-man fashion show.
No, you're just an idiot.
And representing Maximum Male Models from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, weighing in at 175 pounds, Mansoir!
Sad that Mansoir used to be an inspirational underdog. Now his only focus is fashion.
Did you see what he used to wear? This glow-up is inspiring, Saxton.
Let's see if he's as good in the ring as he is on the runway.
Oh my goodness, it's France's greatest export.
She's actually French-Canadian.
Same thing.
Oh, gosh.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice!
She's had one of the longest championship reigns of all time. An A-lister in her own right. Why does Maurice always feel it's necessary to inform the world that they're not allowed in her personal space?
Because Maurice feels necessary to inform the entire world that they're not as good as she is.
There's a humble attitude.
The sad facts of life, Saxton.
She has a very questionable attitude.
There's nothing to question, Byron.
One of the most beloved superstars in WWE, Matt Riddle.
One of the toughest, too.
And representing RK Bro from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, the original Bro, Matt Riddle.
Multiple accolades and main events in NXT. And he's also held the United States and Raw Tag Team titles.
Yeah, but perhaps his most unexpected accolade was actually becoming friends with the Viper, Randy Orton.
You cannot deny Matt Riddle's connection with the WWE Universe.
Normally that's a detriment to a superstar's in-ring performance, but Riddle's absolutely dominant there too.
The mightiest superhero in all of WWE.
And from parts unknown, Mighty Molly.
I always thought the women's division needed a superhero.
Don't forget, almost a superhero. Molly is fully a superhero. Molly FSH.
Yeah, I dig that. FSH. Hey guys, she even has super hearing. Watch this. Hi, Molly. She must be eavesdropping on evildoers. She'll say hi later. Yeah, that's it.
I bet she will.
One of the best women's competitors in history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division. A Hall of Famer and one of the trailblazers in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division. And here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
And their opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Well, the one thing we do know about The Miz is that he is living his childhood dream, being a WWE superstar, and he has redefined what it means to be a WWE superstar.
Finally, put a little respect on his name, Saxton. Miz is a reality TV icon, a movie star, Grand Slam champion 2 times over, WrestleMania headliner. Oh, and he's the it couple with Maurice.
Michael, Corey, time to get your swag up.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
It's about to go down, and Montez Ford is about to unleash his aggression.
Corey, you agree, right? He's developed a sharper edge. He's improved his muscles.
I completely agree, not to mention his insane athleticism. Montez Ford brings superhero movies to real life.
Ford will drop you quick, he'll kiss the sky, and leave you in total disbelief.
Montez Ford walking in the rarefied air, holding tag team titles on every brand in WWE. Look out in the cheap seats. Montez Ford can get that high with his frog splash. A true marvel to witness.
The CEO about to conduct some business.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 248 pounds, Mr. McMahon.
I mean, think about it, guys. He's a former Royal Rumble winner. He's held the ECW and WWE World Championships.
A true inspiration in every sense of the word. He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
Well, Mustafa Ali promises you will not forget his name.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 182 pounds, Mustafa Ali.
A man who has become virtually obsessed with not allowing himself to be mislabeled anymore.
Major chip on his shoulder.
Oftentimes, Mustafa Ali shows he's got more guts than brains, but he is all heart.
Well, Ali has faced a lot of adversity in his career, but the one thing we've learned is that Mustafa Ali never stops fighting.
Half man, half amazing, all MVP.
One of the most brilliant minds in WWE.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 259 pounds, Montel Vontavious Porter, MVP.
One of the greatest minds in this industry. MVP has led countless others to success.
Yeah, but MVP does not let those others hold him back. He's always scheming up something.
Here's a man who is no stranger to the sweet taste of success.
And he knows how to get a win.
MVP will win by any means necessary. Here comes the boat of WWE.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
A third third-generation star who at times has carried the women's division on her shoulders.
To that point, Natalya has won more matches than any other woman in WWE history.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
Here comes Nikki A.S.H.
A.S.H. Almost a superhero? Or more like super villain?
And from Glasgow, Scotland, almost a superhero, Nikki A.S.H.
Listen, guys, I'll admit it. The change in attitude recently has brought Nikki A.S.H. a lot of success.
Wait, Corey, does that mean you're ready to jump on the bandwagon of Nikki A.S.H.?
Absolutely not.
Well, the change in attitude of Nikki A.S.H. has certainly helped.
Well, she's won the Money in the Bank, the Raw Women's Championship, and the Women's Tag Titles.
I think we're going to see even more super heroics here tonight.
Here we go, Saxton, the true powerhouse of the Bellas.
Oh, what about Brie?
What about her?
And representing the Bella Twins, from San Diego, California, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an Evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business.
Well, if you know anything about Nikki Bella, you know that she is empowered to fight tonight for what she calls the Bella Army. A tough lady and a real lioness.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons.
MMA trained at a black belt in Taekwondo at 8 years old.
Hey, there's another 8-year-old that could beat you up, Saxton.
Quite a martial arts display from Lyons.
And I think we'll see plenty more of that in this match tonight.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Noam Dar.
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
Highly skilled. He's the first Israeli-born superstar to compete in WWE.
He's got a little bit of his own swag going, too.
He's smug.
He's not smug, Cole. He's confident.
One of the tallest competitors in WWE history.
The personification of intimidation. The Colossus has arrived.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
You want to talk about how dominant Omos has been already at his WWE career? This is a man who won the Raw Tag Team titles in his debut match, which took place at WrestleMania.
And in the days since, Omos has scored major wins against superstars the caliber of Riddle, even his former tag team partner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Towers over the entire locker room, both literally and figuratively.
Who in the world can take down this Colossus known as Omos?
Just look at that face.
A man possessed.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis!
Oh, some would say Otis used to be an inspiration. Now he could not be less interested in the WWE Universe.
He may not be interested, but Otis is inspired. Inspired to annihilate you, to end you with one move. That's the kind of power possessed by this man.
Man, Otis is an amazing mass of humanity. He can probably crush any man in that ring.
Well, this man looks to massacre who's ever in front of him. Look at the size of this guy.
Michael, he's like a machine.
And their opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 249 pounds, the Prototype!
Very cocky this early in his career. He actually thinks he's better than everyone in developmental.
Every word is true. And if you don't believe it, he'll happily rewind and tell you again.
All hail Zelina.
Queen Zelina Cole. Put some respect on the crown's name.
And from Queens, New York, Queen Zelina!
Winner of the first ever Queen's Crown Tournament.
Lest we forget, Zelina also became one half of the most beautiful tag team champions in all of WWE alongside Carmella.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
She may be diminutive in size, but Zelina is a master strategist inside the ring.
And you're about to see her brilliant mind at work.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game, and I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
The Apex Predator has arrived.
One of the all-time greats has seen and done everything there is to do in this business.
And representing RK Bro from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be. One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
And Randy Orton is always thinking inside that ring and provides no reprieve from the gruesome attacks that he creates.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
A major talent, Randy Orton.
This is going to be good.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 255 pounds, Randy Orton!
You know, I see a lot of potential in this kid, but all he does is talk about his dad.
It's called respecting your elders, Saxton. It's good to see Orton looking up to the legends of WWE.
The Viper has arrived. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
The Viper won his first WWE Championship at the age of 24, the youngest world champion in history.
Such an accomplished career for this young man. He's been part of some dominant groups like Evolution, Legacy, and Rated RKO.
But gentlemen, we know that the Viper is at his best when he hunts alone.
Methodical, dangerous, Randy Orton has earned his spot at the top of WWE.
He has beaten nearly every big name, slain nearly every legend. You gotta wonder, what's next for the Viper?
Championship, Saxton, and plenty of them.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
And their opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
An NXT, Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster. The personification of dominance in NXT and WWE since day one.
Yeah, and I think we can all agree that Raquel Rodriguez is getting better with every match.
Even when she makes short work of her opponent. Here comes the bad guy.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 287 pounds, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
Responsible for some of the success that Monday Night Raw enjoys to this day. One of the originals since Raw's early inception. The bad guy is oozing with machismo.
Yeah, one of the great moments in the history of Monday Night Raw. It's played over and over again. The night that ain't no name. The 1-2-3 Kid defeated Razor Ramon. And gold around his neck, gold pyro behind his back.
One of the most charismatic competitors in WWE history.
This is going to be fun.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 180 pounds, Reggie.
Had the longest 24/7 title reign in history at 112 days.
Ewan Graves didn't even hold it for 112 seconds.
That's up for debate.
Reggie's so excited to compete tonight.
He's just happy to not be chased for the 24/7 title for one night. The living Lucha Libre legend is here.
A man who has done it all in WWE.
And from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE.
One of the premier up-and-coming cruiserweights.
And from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio Jr.
You know, multi-time WCW Cruiserweight Champion. Remember the time he put his mask on the line against Eddie Guerrero and won?
Rey Mysterio Jr. proved he was willing to bet on himself and succeeded in the process.
Each time this man steps in the ring, he leaves the audience jaws on the floor.
One of the premier up-and-coming cruiserweights.
And from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio Jr.
You know, multi-time WCW Cruiserweight Champion. Remember the time he put his mask on the line against Eddie Guerrero and won?
Rey Mysterio Jr. proved he was willing to bet on himself and succeeded in the process.
Each time this man steps in the ring, he leaves the audience jaws on the floor.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Pure evil on the face of the Eradicator.
You can call it evil, but it's also effective, competing on an even higher level since joining the Judgment Day.
I hate to say it, Corey, but you're right. Absolute dominance from Rhea Ripley as of late. The ice-cold expression on her face tells you all you need to know about Rhea Ripley.
Rhea has complete confidence in herself.
Ready to rock and ready to fight.
And their opponent from Madison, Wisconsin, weighing in at 234 pounds, Rick Boogs.
Hey, this man rocked the WWE Universe at WrestleMania.
Oh, listen, I know Rick Boogs works hard, but let's be honest, he's still completely undeserving of the stage like WrestleMania.
Well, I disagree. Boog's passion for music and competition is undeniable.
Well, I have to side with Byron. Boogs is impressive between the ropes.
What is happening?
Just a different feeling in the air when WWE's resident superhero makes his entrance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Paducah, Kentucky, weighing in at 190 pounds, Ricochet!
You know, it's just shocking the things that Ricochet can do in the ring.
Well, I'll be the first to admit Ricochet is a downright spectacular talent.
Yeah, stuns his opponents with his speed and nimbleness.
Highlight-worthy moments always follow his entrance.
A man who absolutely adores a fight.
And representing the Brawling Brutes from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland.
A top competitor in professional rugby for over a decade before joining WWE.
It's tough enough to even survive professional rugby for a decade. You know that old adage, speak softly and carry a big stick? Well, it certainly applies to this man.
Holland going to let his power speak for him tonight. He's too cool. Well, watch out for the stick face.
From the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, Rikishi!
He's held the Intercontinental Championship, multiple tag team titles.
And Rikishi may be the best dancer in WWE history, besides you, Cole.
Thanks, Corey. I won a number of dance contests.
Hey, did you guys know I used to watch Rikishi tapes to get ready for my 8th grade?
Anyhow, Corey, what do you think about Rikishi and his career?
I think Rikishi is one of the most fun-loving, yet dominant WWE superstars we have ever seen. Deceptively agile, hard-hitting, and no one has more fun than the big man.
What about me?
Saxton, get off the desk. This is not permission for you to twerk.
Ah, raising the roof, Corey. Watch me.
The whole effing show.
And his opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
A man who lives his life way up high.
From the underground to superstardom, Rob Van Dam is truly the whole damn show.
Multiple-time champion around the world. There is no one else as glorious.
I can think of some people.
And representing Dirty Dogs from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the glorious
measures up in the ring or on the entrance ramp.
Because nobody makes an instant impact quite like Robert Roode does. He's held the NXT title, Tag Team Championships, the United States title. Robert Roode is all business.
Robert Roode has tasted success both as a tag team competitor and in singles action.
And you know, Byron, he's proved he's dangerous in any situation, any night of the week.
Yeah, like it or not, Michael, Robert Roode has made a career out of making the most out of his opportunities.
Roode is a serious threat to any superstar, and Robert Roode is always ready to get his hands dirty.
Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
He is the perfect example of a man who is destined for success the moment he stepped foot in WWE.
Somehow, Corey, he exceeded those expectations. Now he's the most popular celebrity in the entire planet.
Yeah, despite his non-stop schedule, The Rock still makes time to lay the smackdown.
The Rock creates unforgettable moments each and every time he steps into a WWE ring.
Man, how lucky are we to get to see The Rock do what The Rock does best?
Saxton, you're lucky The Rock's letting you call this match.
Listen to these people. They're going nuts. Team Bring It is in the building.
Saxton, you couldn't warm the bench for Team Bring It.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
He's the biggest star in the world, not just in sports entertainment, but in all of entertainment. You can feel the electricity surging through the building right now. Everyone with chills up and down their spine.
We're about to see The Rock lay the smackdown.
All the catchphrases aside, The Rock is all business tonight.
The Rock holding court inside the People's Ring. Here comes the head of the table, the Tribal Chief.
And representing the Bloodline from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
Holding two championships just comes naturally when you're the head of the table.
He defeated Brock Lesnar, Corey, in the main event of WrestleMania to become the first ever undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Yeah, Michael, and you can guarantee the Bloodline is waiting in the wings to keep those two titles in the possession of the Tribal Chief.
A decade of dominance, even more powerful than ever. The baddest woman on the planet is here.
Ready to take more names and break more arms.
And from Venice Beach, California, the baddest woman on the planet, Ronda Rousey!
One to 2022 Women's Royal Rumble has held the Raw and SmackDown Women's titles. Rousey is a force to be reckoned with.
Ronda Rousey's got her game face locked. She is ready to compete.
Oh, guys, what an incredible treat.
And their opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
I never get tired of the glorious sound of those bagpipes.
They're not that glorious to me.
Oh, show a little respect, Saxton.
Now, he's a very intimidating opponent.
Piper possesses legendary toughness.
And a legendary mean streak. He's here to chew bubble gum and kick butt, and guess what, guys? I heard he's all out of bubble gum.
How dare you censor the iconic words of the Hot Rod?
A great young talent with an extremely bright future.
And from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
One of the biggest names in women's wrestling before joining WWE, trained by Booker T.
You can't judge her by the company she keeps, but she is definitely living up to her hype.
The first superstar to compete on SmackDown who was born after it premiered.
Well, you're older than television itself, so I'll take your word for it, Saxton.
Hey, the self-proclaimed locker room leader.
Well, I'll have you know many proclaim Sammy as the locker room leader, Cole. I'd follow this man to the ends of the earth.
Doesn't shock me.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Some call him the master strategist, some call him the great liberator. I've even heard some call him Usi, but I call Sami Zayn a bona fide superstar.
Well, I call him none of the above. Well, it's about time for Sami Zayn to put conspiracies to rest and actually prove himself.
A Lucha Libre megastar now looking to dominate WWE.
I'd say there's a very good chance he'll do that.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar!
Every move Escobar makes honors his family and the tradition of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, you gotta watch your step around Santos Escobar because he can drop you in a second.
Well, there's an understatement. Escobar's already doled out so much punishment to anyone opposing Legado.
Santos Escobar continues to build his empire, and he'll do anything to keep it intact.
Escobar's determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises. One of the coolest and most confident competitors ever.
And representing the Outsiders from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott Hall!
No finesse, just pure brawling ability. Scott Hall comes to fight and to hurt his opponent.
Ruthless fighter, master manipulator.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the NWO got involved here tonight.
You realize if the NWO spray painted your bald spot, they wouldn't have to abbreviate.
Oh, stop it, Corey.
I think you get no argument here that this man is one of the best brawlers in WWE history.
And representing the NWO from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott Hall!
I happen to know a lot of kids who got detention for throwing toothpicks in people's faces.
Well, I was never one of those kids. I would never throw a toothpick in class.
That's because you were usually the target.
Scott Hall always ready to create chaos and pain, no matter the company.
Razor, Hall, a threat no matter what name he goes by.
Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who has spent a decade atop WWE with the accolades to prove it.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking
He's held the Intercontinental, the US, the WWE, and the Universal titles, each on multiple occasions.
Truly one of the greats of the era.
And the WWE Universe serenading Rollins with his battle hymn.
Time for Seth freaking Rollins to conduct another masterpiece. It's all about the money. It's all about high risk. It's Shane O'Mac in the house.
And from New York City, weighing in at 235 pounds, Shane McMahon!
No doubt fighting for the family name tonight.
And Shane will stop at nothing to win.
We'll stop at nothing to win here tonight, Shane O'Mac. The skyscraping Shaggy is here.
And from India, weighing in at 341 pounds, the skyscraping Shanky.
7 feet tall, 315 pounds, and possibly the best dancer in WWE.
I'm better. I've won many dance contests.
Check the facts, Saxton. Saxton, sit down. Stop dancing. You look foolish.
I can't help it. My hips are on fire. Woohoo!
Mr. WrestleMania, the showstopper.
And their opponent from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
I don't believe there's been a greater performer in the history of WWE than this man, the Heartbreak Kid, Mr. WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels.
Without question, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, has paved the way for countless superstars here in WWE.
It may be popular nowadays, but no one has used the super kick quite as well as HBK.
And none have ever done it better.
You guys ready? The Heartbreak Kid!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The showstopper, the icon, the main event. HBK has arrived.
Shawn Michaels' career skyrocketed after throwing his tag team partner through a barbershop window.
She's a feared MMA grappler who is always ready to fight.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A menacing look in her eye.
Michael, I think you mean terrifying?
Baszler is ready to subdue any and all opposition she encounters.
Baszler just absolutely loves combat in any form.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Prepare yourselves. This is not for the weak of heart. Expert joint manipulation, unlimited aggression on tap.
Focused on dominance, would rather submit opponents than gain a pinfall victory. She's a badass, plain and simple. Shayna Baszler. It's fight night!
Behold the power of the Celtic Warrior.
And representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Nearly 15 years into his WWE career, Sheamus still manages to deliver banger after banger.
Okay.
After banger.
We got it.
After banger.
Would you stop?
After banger.
Oh my gosh.
After banger.
Quiet.
After banger.
Shut up.
After banger.
I love it.
After banger. After banger.
A next-level athlete, the gold standard.
And from Orangeburg, South Carolina, weighing in at 248 pounds, Shelton Benjamin.
Benjamin's held titles in WWE as early as 2003 and as recently as 2021. A 24-karat solid gold standard in this business. A man who keeps shining, the highlight reel of so many ladder match moments, and a career full of epic matches on Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, and Shelton Benjamin is constantly evolving. Always happy to remind the WWE Universe just who the heck he is.
You are looking at one of the most vicious strikers this industry has ever known.
He kicks like lightning.
Yeah, Shinsuke Nakamura has a bad attitude to match.
No, he doesn't. He just doesn't like you, Saxton.
And from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
The king of strong style is ready for action.
His renowned striking ability, his MMA background.
If you come at the king, you best not miss.
Especially when the king can hit back.
I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tag.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
Not afraid to fight, knows how to survive.
And she's pretty fun to watch inside the ring, too.
You are looking at the future of the Bloodline.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
Had a meteoric rise in NXT, multiple main event matches, and the NXT North American title.
And has already made an impact on the main roster, becoming a part of the Bloodline.
When it comes to the Street Champion, Solo always puts that title on the line.
Put your hair up and square up.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Oh, here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business. both as an official and from bell to bell. She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Now, been a recipe for success for her at times, though.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Think about how Stacy Keibler got her start. She won a contest to become a WCW Nitro Girl and transferred that into being one of the most successful competitors in the women's division.
One of the most successful competitors in women's division history.
The entire women's division looking to make their name at the expense of Stacy Keibler.
Simply known as the $1 Billion Princess.
And their opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Here she is, the one true architect of the women's evolution.
Well, if Stephanie McMahon doesn't feel like she's earned the respect of the superstars around her, there's one guarantee: she'll beat the respect out of them.
A true quality of a great leader.
As tough in the ring as she is in the boardroom.
Hey, Stephanie. The Texas Rattlesnake looks ready to hunt.
Now buckle up, we are about to see a fight.
And from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This is a man who instilled defiance in an entire generation.
Not many fans in the boardroom or the locker room, but beloved by the WWE Universe.
Absolutely no one comes close to the fury of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The champ is here, I think.
Oh, he's here, and he is unbeatable.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Guys, is my monitor broken? I don't see anything.
Only the worthy can see him, Saxton. Maximum stats, minimum visibility. This is like the final boss in a video game, guys.
Yeah, there's no cheat codes in this match, Corey. Just an unstoppable superstar.
You can't see him, and you can't beat him either.
The all-time best, the franchise, John Cena.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Big Match John is back where he belongs at the Showcase of Immortals.
A name he definitely earned. He competed for the WWE Championship in 7 consecutive WrestleManias.
Since then, Cena has had epic clashes with the likes of The Rock, The Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt.
Now, he's already cemented himself as a WrestleMania icon, but I see many more WrestleMania moments in Cena's future.
And I think we're going to see one more here tonight.
The sixth man of the NWO.
One of the most dominant WCW cruiserweights ever.
And a man who exemplifies the bold and brash attitude of the New World Order.
And representing the NWO from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds,
A mixture of high-flying skill and martial arts striking.
Make no mistake about it, when Six is around, he can always count on plenty of backup from the NWO.
And that will not bode well for Six's opponent here tonight.
Once a beloved competitor in WWE, all heart, would never quit.
Now terrorizes the Cruiserweight division.
"6'7", 270 pounds of pure aggression.
And their opponent from Worcester, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds, T-Bar!
A man who no longer hides his rage behind a mask.
Indeed, Saxton, he's become a one-man source of retribution.
A remarkable blend of size and agility.
Yeah, he moves like a man half his size.
That makes him a rather intimidating opponent. Nobody meaner than Tamina.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Pacific Islands, Tamina!
Tamina's come so close so many times to title glory in WWE for over a decade.
Finally, Tamina would experience that crowning achievement, becoming one half of the women's tag team champ.
You know, at one time, this man was the richest in the history of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Palm Beach, Florida, weighing in at 260 pounds, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase!
I'll be on high alert because the results of this match might be a little fishy. I wouldn't be surprised if the $1 Million Man paid off the referee.
Well, Saxton, I happen to have a handful of Benjamins that say that you're lying.
An all-time great in the ring, being rich is a bonus to DiBiase.
Yeah, but listen, Michael, we all know money doesn't buy everything.
Yeah, but it does buy most of the good stuff.
As the $1 Million Man always says, everybody has a price.
A true superstar inside the ring and out.
A fellow Gator.
From Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 270 pounds, Titus O'Neil.
Well, if you talk to Titus O'Neil, he'll tell you one of his proudest achievements or what he's done for his community.
Yeah, but what Titus has achieved in-ring is no joke either. Former WWE Tag Team Champion and the first ever 24/7 champion. Nobody can question Titus's abilities, but can it translate into sustained in-ring success?
Given his work ethic, no reason it can't.
One of the all-time greats in NXT, now bringing his black heart to WWE.
And from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Ciampa has proven he'll do anything to win throughout his entire career.
Yeah, his titles and accolades have proven that method to be the correct one.
One of the most prolific competitors in WWE history.
Without question, a man who has exhibited over 25 years of dominance in sports entertainment.
And that dominance will continue before our very eyes tonight.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H.
It's all about the game and how you play it, and nobody plays it better than Triple H.
Oh, the cerebral assassin. An unbelievable talent in the ring. The sadistic son-in-law of the chairman of WWE. Take no prisoners in the boardroom or in the ring. That's the mantra of Triple H.
A man who possesses the singular driving focus to be the absolute best in his career and life.
And knowing that makes him an extremely difficult opponent to prepare for.
The game is about to begin. The game has arrived.
The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H.
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
and I don't think anyone can take him down. From D-Generation X to Evolution, we have seen Triple H amass power in WWE, cultivating strength in numbers.
But there's no more room under the learning tree of the cerebral assassin. Now he's all about earning the gold and glory for himself.
Indeed, the game has never been more dangerous. It's the aristocrat who could someday change the business, John Paul Levesque.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Paris, France, weighing in at 260 pounds, John Paul Levesque.
It's usually champagne problems for John Paul Levesque, but not tonight.
No, Corey, he'll have a genuine challenge against this opponent.
Here's a mantra for John Paul Levesque's opponent. Keep calm, carry a first aid kit. Champions alongside a fellow veteran, Natalya.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You are looking at a woman who's ready to take on old and new schools alike.
Despite everything Trish Stratus has accomplished in her career, she is still inspired by competition. And when you talk about who is the greatest competitor in the women's division's entire history, you gotta mention Trish Stratus in the conversation.
I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
And from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
Tyler may be all smiles backstage, but he brings the fight when it counts.
That man has been proud to represent an entire generation on a continent.
He's proud of his past in the United Kingdom and Europe, but now he looks to conquer the world.
Bates, the first NXT UK Triple Crown champion, NXT UK champ, tag champ, and NXT Heritage Cup champion.
Big, strong boy vibes all day.
No weak link in his game, a true example of British strong style.
Here we go. The Fashion Files are on Raw.
And from seasonal residencies, weighing in at 212 pounds, Tyler Breeze.
He owns many homes around the world. Tyler Breeze, very accomplished superstar here in WWE, teaming with Fandango to form the Fashion Police.
You know, guys, Breeze flew here on a private jet direct from Milan just to grace the WWE Universe with his presence.
Oh, what a nice guy.
He considers tonight a quote-unquote prove-yourself match.
Well, Tyler Breeze is treating tonight like it's Fashion Week, and his opponent's face like his catwalk.
Here he comes, adrenaline-fueled Hall of Famer.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior!
As always, an extremely intense look in the eyes of the Ultimate Warrior tonight.
Yeah, that tells me the Ultimate Warrior might make even shorter work of the opposition than usual.
Samoan bulldozer is on the warpath.
And their opponent, from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan bulldozer, Umaga!
Umaga can be translated to mean either the beginning or end.
Well, that's because when you face Umaga, it is the beginning of the end.
Umaga is on a mission here tonight.
Complete obliteration of anyone else in the ring. The dead man has returned.
The entire WWE Universe is in absolute awe. What a moment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
The creatures of the night are out in full force tonight.
Representing an unbreakable bond that the dead man has had with the WWE Universe for over 3 decades.
I've seen this walk for 25 years, and I'm always in awe.
The Undertaker transcends eras, transcends sports entertainment.
A true phenom in every sense of the word.
Surreal moment here tonight.
An awe-inspiring, truly frightening sight. Undertaker's opponent better get ready. He's about to meet his maker.
Lord of Darkness has arrived.
I didn't think it'd be possible, but somehow the Undertaker has become more sinister and even more evil.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds, The Undertaker
has been leading the ministry of darkness and spreading evil in WWE.
Right, but there are still so many questions about the higher power Undertaker himself claims to be at the service of.
I think the question is now, who can stop the Undertaker or the ministry? We know about the Undertaker's frightening power and his agility, but now he has the forces of evil at his side.
The legend is here!
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, The Undertaker!
Great striking and MMA skills.
The reckoning has just arrived.
I'm gonna say his opponent made a big mistake by just showing up tonight. The judge, the jury, the executioner set to hold court in the ring.
Well, this is an extraordinary sight. Goosebump-inducing. The awe-inspiring entrance of The Undertaker.
Darkness has completely engulfed this entire building.
Admit it, Byron, you're scared.
A little bit.
We are seeing a legend in the flesh.
And their opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
At WrestleMania, The Undertaker has the most revered, undefeated streak ever.
Icons have been slain. Legends destroyed.
Listen to the list. Flair, Kane, Orton, Edge, Michaels, Triple H, Cena, all have fallen to The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Even the showcase of immortals is overcome by darkness.
The Phenom's opponent has got to know that the end is near on the grandest stage.
surreal moment here tonight.
An awe-inspiring, truly frightening sight.
The Undertaker's opponent better get ready. He's about to meet his maker.
It's Vader time!
And from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
Vader time has led the Mastodon to become a multiple-time WCW champion, a multiple-time champion in Japan. And tonight, Vader looks ready to exhibit even more dominance.
True intimidation on display when Vader enters the arena.
One of the all-time greats. So many championship wins and classic matches.
But above all else, the Mastodon, Vader, lives for a good fight.
And believe me, the WWE roster has plenty to fear.
And from Uttar Pradesh, India, weighing in at 275 pounds, Veer Mahaan!
Here comes the man with $1 million arm.
A knockout punch, but also lots of unchecked aggression.
Look at the rage in the eyes of Veer.
I fear for the opposition tonight.
Gentlemen, it's time to keep your eyes on the skies.
And from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Wesley!
Served in the United States Air Force.
Wesley is definitely right at home when taking to the skies. Wesley has acquired his target here tonight. Guys, this is going to be fun to watch.
X marks the spot for Wesley. He's a two-time Hall of Famer ready to make a little noise.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac!
He is the first superstar to be a member of both the NWO and D-Generation X.
Yeah, lightning fast martial arts strikes and great high-flying attacks. To as the royalty of the New Day.
A multi-time tag champion and a king of the ring.
And representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods is a superstar who's dominant with a video game controller. He can rock a mic and then handle his business in the ring.
Yeah, Woods moves around like the internet cheat code, but Woods is for real, and Woods is as tough as they get.
Born in a barrel of butcher knives and raised in a forest fire. Do you know what that means, Byron? Because I still haven't figured it out.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
We are about to see a martial arts masterpiece.
Both on the ramp and in the ring.
And from Chongqing, China, Xia Li.
One thing I love watching when it comes to Xia Li in action is her ability to deliver such explosive kicks.
You know, really, she's a deceptive powerhouse.
That's right.
In her eyes, a look of complete focus and determination. Xia Li is ready for action.
"6'4", over 550 pounds.
And their opponent from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna.
He is a multiple-time WWE champion, the winner of the 1993 Royal Rumble, and a truly unstoppable athlete.
You can't get him over the ropes or off his feet. Yokozuna is truly an immovable object. A very focused look on the face of Yokozuna right now, who no doubt is ready for battle.
I suggest Yoko's opponent take heed of the ominous warning, Banzai.
One of the top names in women's independent wrestling, Zoe Stark.
Now looking to prove herself in WWE.
And from Utah, Zoe Stark.
This is a tough, tough woman.
No doubt, Zoe Stark, one of the hardest hitters in the women's division, also battled back from a devastating torn ACL to reestablish her spot in NXT. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.